Ah, there's gold down there. Don't drink it. Don't drink the mud water. No, Watson, don't do that. Get it. All right, so here's the zoom on the Nikon P1000 to see this booster arrival. We're zooming in, zooming in, zooming in. Here we go. Sorry about the noise in the background. And there's our booster. Check it out. Isn't the Nikon just crazy? You can't even see it really at full frame here. Oh, no way. Oh my God. Alrighty. So, remember how I said this was my best day of metal detecting I've ever had? We found another ring. Dang wind. I don't know if this one's worth anything. Hello, 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 hello. How are we doing today? Is this the 100-mile bike ride? No. I'm not gonna risk exhausting myself before the Artemis launch. We have a long weekend ahead of us. When is that? Well, weather pattern sucks right now. I was dripping from my shorts, pulling weeds for an hour yesterday. No, just a lot going on this weekend. So if I lost like a gallon of sweat by just pulling weeds, imagine how much sweat I'll lose by cycling. I want to do the 100 miles, but I also kind of want to survive it and not end up in a hospital afterwards. Nah, I don't like weeds in my garden bed. But yeah, I did a lot of weeding yesterday. Why were y'all here so early? Waiting and chat. I was just having a friendly conversation with my neighbor. He walked by, he has like a 5-month-old German Shepherd puppy. So it's not like I'm angry about having a conversation with him. Wow, Beck. Good morning, Green Herring. How are you doing? Since 2? My first week back is crazy. I saw the IT guy pushing around a cart of like 30 laptops at my college, and I was just like, oh, that's Mike. First week, they probably said, replace all the laptops and replace all the computers and get them set up in this computer lab this week before school starts. I don't like spraying my weeds. I did that at first, and I realized I like the environment. I don't want to risk overspray on my native plants, too. But yeah, I should probably spray them a little bit more. Mike, what's my login and password? I forget. That was also one thing that delayed the stream start. I had to re-authenticate my stream buddy. I forgot my Twitch password. I forgot I changed it. So I was typing in my old one. I'm like, why the heck is this not working? But I change my Twitch password every now and then for reasons, of course. And I forgot I changed it. Teach 69. Why is my dog barking already? I just realized I didn't put my recycling out, but I don't think I had any. But yeah, my one neighbor, it was kind of like our first conversation. So like, he lives like 5 houses away, but I always see him walking his new German Shepherd puppy in the morning when I'm getting around, and decided to say hi and chat this morning. Mainly, someone with a dog 5 houses down with a puppy could be a good nearby person to play with Watson. Why'd that person get into the left lane? So I did the chat for Watson, not for me. 7 a.m. Yeah, he is retired. He was older. What's up, Derek? Yeah, go ahead, Timber. Depends on the question, of course. Reminder, I am not an all-knowing, but you can ask questions. I do not want Bert. I was always against Bert. I'm Team Augie. I'm Team Augie. Hey, he loves to poop in the house. Mitochondrion is singular, Vic. Mitochondria is a plural form of mitochondrion. So you asked how many singular mitochondrion are in our body. Yeah, and like teabagging him. But there are a lot, Vic. Yep, 724. Always mess up and look dumb. Yep, way to go, Vic. Too much weed. What kind of metal detector? What kind of conditions are you metal detecting? I would get the Nocta Simplex. Nokta Simplex. It's a decent budget detector that can do different soil conditions. Has ground balance in it. It kind of looks like the Mind Labs Equinox 800, but doesn't cost $1,000. I think it's like 300, so it's, I don't know what you mean by budget. Like, I don't know what your budget would be going into this, what sort of conditions you'd be detecting. Also, make sure you have locations to detect. Don't buy a detector and not have anywhere you're allowed to go. That wouldn't be worth it. Dang, look at that car. His tires are sideways. Passing on the inside. Good morning, Pac-Man. I'm doing great. Happy it's Friday. It's weird. I miss my my summer schedule already. Like, I love being back teaching full course load again, don't get me wrong. But it's just like the week just flies by, and then it's just like, man, I haven't streamed. So like I gotta get like reused to not streaming as much. Not that I gave myself expectations before to stream more. It's just like I got into the habit of doing a lot of summer streams, you know. And now it's like before summer we had a lot fewer streams. Yeah, we're back at semester started 2 weeks ago. We just finished week 2. Yeah, no, everything's great so far. Yep. Love the vibe at the beach. I actually made everyone do an icebreaker in some of my classes this year, where we all went around and introduced ourselves and said a little bit about ourselves. I've never done that. This is the first year I've done an icebreaker. I hate myself for it, because I hate icebreakers. Oh, next week? Yeah, you guys start a little later. Like, yesterday, they, like, all my Facebook friends in Central Pennsylvania posted all their kids going back to school, so I think school started yesterday in Central Pennsylvania. Yeah, I do feel shame. Who wants to do an icebreaker, you know what I mean? Yeah, I hate icebreakers. How many classes this term? 5, so not that bad. But, like, the benefit is, like, 2 people said they're from, like, a certain state. And then they're like, oh, where are you from? Oh, where are you from? Oh, wow, we actually live close to each other. And then they become friends, you know? Oh, no. True, Cookie. It's funny, where I went to school, a lot of people ride longboards to class. And, like, everyone shows up and they're like, oh, so we ride longboards to class here? And they all buy a longboard and try riding them to class, and they're all crashing and wrecking all over campus. Or everyone goes and buys a Walmart bike, and then they leave it parked outside, and it rusts by the end of the first week, and the gears lock up, and they no longer work. Oh, good times. Actually, no, like, for my hybrid classes, I struggle with having enough time, so that's why I've never done an icebreaker. But I'm teaching a full 16-week class where we have lots more time. True, Vic. I have to get over eventually. But I miss you all during the week. Yesterday was rainy all afternoon, so even if I wanted to stream yesterday, I couldn't. Tuesday, I didn't stream in the afternoon. So, like, if I stream during the week, like I said, Tuesday or Thursday would be the most likely options. Monday or Wednesday after work, I'm just too tired to get any worthwhile streaming. But, like, Tuesday, I still had to work. Even though I wasn't teaching, I exam prepped and made an exam all afternoon and got a letter of recommendation done. So I was still doing work on Tuesday, and after that, I was just like, nah, no stream. And then, yesterday, it was all rainy all afternoon, and then the one break, I went out and started pulling weeds. It was like real feel of like 100 degrees and just pure mug. So I sweat so much. I was dripping from my shorts. That's how sweaty I was. And I was just pulling weeds. Oh, I can't wait for Artemis. Icebreakers are horrible. Yeah, I always hated them too. I felt bad, but they're useful. helps me form more associations with the students to get names down as well, because I like to learn my student names. Screw it. So, I don't know. Here, if they want to say some of their hobbies, they say some of their hobbies. Like, I tell them, share whatever you feel comfortable sharing. I don't say you have to say this, and this. Yeah, it was so sticky. That was nasty. So that's what I ended up doing yesterday. And then I finally finished season 4 of the Ozarks. So that was the series finale. It took me a while to get to the end of the Ozarks, but I finally did. What's up, girls don't poop? Spoiler alert, girls do poop. Hate to break it to you. Oh, trolling me as in like making up hobbies? Almost there. I'd have to call security, Mike. Oh, no way I could stream in the classroom. I don't mix those lives. My professional life and my Twitch life are two different versions of me. Oh, this is our exit, Rat. We're almost there. A little bit of a drive to the wetlands, but it gives us a nice chance to just hang out and chill. Yep, two versions of me. I mean, the version here isn't that much different than the version there. A higher chance of like a cuss word here, but as you all know, we're still pretty family friendly here. I also don't have to follow HB 7 here, House Bill 7, so I can teach you all critical race theory. I don't have to worry about your feelings. Ah, daggone it, we missed it. Why, Vic? You don't understand why. I know, right, girls? Yeah, but like that whole House Bill 7 in Florida is currently blocked by a federal judge, thankfully. But as unconstitutional, as infringing upon our freedom of speech. But anything that deals with religion, race, or sex, we can't talk about in the classroom because we could hurt someone's feelings if they feel like they've been oppressed because of their history. It'll be interesting. I'm very, very interested to see how the general election goes here. DeSantis versus Crist. Charlie Crist won the nomination for the Democrats. I mean, I'm pretty sure DeSantis is going to win, but it'll be interesting to see if there's any shift in Florida. Highly doubt it. We're probably going to stay more red. I'm more interested in my local House, House of Representatives person. Bill Posey is a complete, like, MAGA person. He's voted against everything of our interest. because he wants to stick it to the libs. He's just like this old senile man, but everyone in his county will still vote for him with a blind eye. So this county is, you might not think it, or maybe you would, but this county, Brevard County, is very, very red. Wow, there's a lot of traffic out here this morning. And like, yeah. No one's learning how to use this traffic circle, apparently. Good morning, Tulsi. Oh, yeah. Flip-flopping Christ. I know people won't like him for that, but honestly, any position there, he stood a better chance against DeSantis than Nikki Fried. He could potentially pull indecisive DeSantis voters, which are probably not many indecisive voters.
Adam altogether,
but honestly,
just
anything
subscribed.
would be better than DeSantis. What's up, Adam? Well, the problem is Space Coast has a lot of rich engineer people. And rich engineers, you might not think it, but they're conservative. And then we have the rednecks, of course. I don't know, are we falling? We breaking? I can't see. So I'm going. Oh, did it drop a frame there when the resub happened? That's fine, Crunchy Weasel. I would never vote for him any day. Because I've seen the effects of him just on my teaching with like House Bill 7 and whatnot. Where if I hurt a student's feelings by talking about sex determination in the classroom, I could face repercussions. So if a student feels like me saying there are X and Y chromosomes, and then you can have some alterations to X and Y chromosomes when it deals with the SRY gene and how it's not as clearly XX and XY, and a student's like, oh, I feel like I'm not being welcomed here because of my beliefs, that could report me. Or if I'm talking about evolution and that's infringing upon someone's religious beliefs in evolution, and I'm teaching evolution in the classroom, and it comes off as me not objectively teaching evolution and me supporting evolution as a fact, that student could then take that and get me in trouble under House Bill 7. What's up, Kyron? Ooh, awesome, Pac-Man. But not a frame drop. Yeah, I don't know why. I know I need to make those GIFs CSS. I know. Don't know why it's doing that. Teachers are not indoctrinating 4-year-olds. Find some examples of that. I love that argument. That teachers are trying to turn 4-year-olds into LGBTQ. Banning math books that have critical race theory in it? Yeah. But yeah, we're here to look at birds, so let's not chat too much politics. You have never been in a classroom, have you? Because teachers are robots, of course. We can never say anything about our personal lives and our interests and our hobbies. We are just robots. We walk in there, we teach the subject, and we leave. There is no humanity in the classroom of relatability or anything like that with our students. We walk in, we teach 2 + 2, and we say, have a good day, goodbye. God forbid we say anything about our outside lives and our interests. We're not paid to talk about ourselves. We're paid to teach math. How dare you? You don't remember what happened when you were 4? What school were you in when you were 4? Preschool doesn't even start until you're like 5 or 6, right? All right, Mike. Yeah, I teach college level. Oh, 2 cars here. So nice. 2 + 2 is 5. True, that's what I learned. My 4th grade teacher was too busy talking about their sex lives when I was in 4th grade that I never actually learned math. So I only learned that a man could love another man, and that a woman could love another woman, and that gender is based upon the person. And I didn't learn math, though. Teacher was too busy talking about that other stuff. Yeah, learned nothing. Learned nothing in my grade school. Yeah. They got me. You figured out what happened to all of us. We've all been indoctrinated. Can you believe it? Never learned basic math. What do you get a photo of? One of our events. What are people texting me over? Nothing is loading. Hello, Kim. Yeah, that's a little bit wild. No, I guess... Oh yeah, I'm working that event. Oops. Oh, that was just count the login. All right, let's go look at some birds. Just clearing some notifications here. Anyone else have to clear red dots as soon as you see red dots? Someone just sent me a picture of a license plate. Their license plate said Yum Taco. Why would we actually pay teachers their worth? That would not make any sense, Pac-Man. They don't even work all year. They have every summer off. Why should we pay them so much? Because multiplication wasn't important. Who needs to multiply? And Bic, yeah, that's an idea too. Alrighty. It's birding time. Oh, I finished my coffee on the drive up. Nice. There's a reason why I don't have children. Oh, yeah. But yeah, Kyron, thank you for that raid earlier. Sorry we were on a little side tangent right there. But yeah, if anyone is here from that Kyron raid, welcome, welcome, welcome. Were you all playing Kerbal today? What were you all up to today, if anyone is still here from that raid? I hope you got a shout out. Sorry I was driving there and just in rant mode and not paying as close of attention to things. No, no metal detecting today. Am I, or are you thinking of kayaking? Where are you gonna go? Sorry, I needed to spin you all. Let's get that. Sorry, you all are super angled right now. Nothing crazy. Nice. Boom. Kristen both. What's up? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Oh, hello bakery. How are you today? No bike today. We're just walking. We just walking with our tripod. I want to get a few more uses on this new tripod here to get more accustomed to it. Now I do want to lower it just a little bit. Loving the weather. Well, there's no nice weather right now. There's a dump truck coming in. Oh, it's gonna get loud. There's a dumpster over there. Oy. Oh, it's moist out today. Oh yeah, the sunrises have been wicked this week. I gotta tighten that just a little bit. Yep, you hear the cranes? Sorry, a little bit of loud in the background right now. This truck decided just to show up. This is a Manfrotto. It's a new one, so I want to use it before the launch so I can get used to it. While they drove in and turned around. Wrong way, maybe? It's like a hot fart, true. Yep, I upgraded the tripod. The other one was falling apart. And I figured it was time for something nice. So I treated myself. I've been treating myself a lot lately when it comes to electronics. It brings me happiness. Alright, let's make the car beep. Camera on, camera off. Boom, boom, boom. The worst punishment? Yeah. Oh, I think that was a tree swallow, a barn swallow maybe. I'm going to have to try to spot one if they land. They don't really land now. Sarah, hello, how are you doing? Did you make it back home? Any weekend streams planned? And we're off. They're pretty though? Oh, barn swallow. There's usually a bunch of them whenever they're going around the zip and zoot. But usually it's tough to get one that has landed. We'll see what happens. Looks like there's only like 2 of us out here today, maybe some bikers, but it should be a nice quiet day. No, there's the one other person. We've already crossed paths. Morning. Pretty good. How you doing? I guess I can look at those ones out there. Got a couple things out here hanging out. Good camera test moment. We might fog up though. Yeah, we're fogging up a little bit. I didn't bring my thing. Hopefully it clears up. But yeah, it'll be a little foggy for us. But you'll get over it. It'll clear up here in a moment. Oh yeah, no fishing allowed here. So out here we have a few things. Oh, there's a great egret that just got a little panfish there. Oops, sorry. Oh, I should have said look away if you're squeamish. So trying to enjoy this nice little fish there. Oh yeah, no fishing. No, birds are the only ones that are allowed to fish here. Nice little silhouette there too. Let's get the whole silhouette. And down the gullet. And gulp. Fish done. And a gulp of water to wash it down. Well, that's a solid start. Oh yeah, the shoulder cam was too. But you can see the fogginess on this cam right now. So over here then, what are you sitting up there? Grackle? Oh, that's a starling. Ew. And then down there is an anhinga. We'll get better shots and hopefully the fog comes off the lens. Great blue herring creeping down here. Yeah, well, let's work on Getting this fog off. Let's see, how bad is this one? Oh yeah, this one's dirty too. Bird doesn't have tongue. Bird has a tongue. They're just really not normal tongue looking. Alrighty. Come on, lens. I tried to not run my AC too much on the way here, but you can't really do much about this daggone humidity, you know? They haven't mowed out here for a while. Morning. One day you'll be back. When's the last time you've been? Where'd you go? Yeah, lots of great blue herons. See, like 4 great blue herons out there and like 4 great egrets. Oh yeah, I think those are barn swallows. I forget the difference between barn and tree swallow. Tree swallows have like purple, barn swallows have like brown, right? I don't know if we'll get one. Landed on anything or not. Yeah, that guy really was interested in what I was doing, you could tell. That's why I only made like millisecond eye contact. Bright metallic blue or black if you're around with white belly. All right. Well, you got. I'm gonna get a good shot of a great blue. Yeah, these ones have more of a rufous underbelly. Well, that guy's already leaving. He was here super early, I guess. Another fish. Second fish caught of the day. Yeah, those spines can't be comfortable going down the throat. I guess they move the other way, so they have to position it properly. And down. Hope you enjoyed your breakfast. Everyone having breakfast. Good fishing morning, I guess. Oh, yeah. I love the silhouette there, though. That was a good silhouette. I love silhouette shots. Where it's like, double the bird. have a flyer coming through. And Hinga flying by. And Hinga gone. I'm gonna wait here a second to see if I can. It could be rough. I'm gonna try to track a swallow. Oh, this is some good lighting though. The sun is now lit up behind me. It can go badly. Oh, I'm sure. Did I use silhouette? Wait, I thought I said, did I not say reflection? I'm trying to spot a barn swallow flying by. Like, kind of some zipping over there. So there goes one. But you can see how fast they are. Very, very quick. I think there's a gator right there. Nope, that's just a stick. Not a gator. That's a feather, I think. I said silhouette. Oops. I know, right? I need one. So, like, here's one flying through. Oh, never mind. I missed it. Yeah, it would be, they have to be higher up. I have to try to isolate them from the background like this. Okay, that's the best you're gonna get. But you see how it had a more of a brown belly there, more of a rufous color on the belly? So those are barn swallows, right? Oh, what were you? Was that a rail? I don't think it'll call again for us. Let me get this out just in case here. Just in case something pops up for us. How you doing, Ginger? I think so. Now do chimney swifts and pipe. Hopefully we can find some landed eventually. I know that's going to be tough. All right, we got Bird Island over here. I think there's a giant spider web in my legs. No, black-bellied whistling ducks might be right in there. Oh, that's the black-bellied whistling duck flying right there. I won't be able to get set up in time. It's like, I heard you. Sounded like it came from there. So they're out here still. But how's everyone doing this Friday? Finally out here walking around, a bit more calm or set. But yeah, definitely can hear those black-belly whistling ducks flying through. Boat-tailed grackles. Over there. I hear little chirps over here, but I don't think I can actually look at anything. Yeah, that's the problem. There's not really much landing spots around here, except for that tower over there, which I think is filled with black vultures. Oh, how happy I am too. Always happy to be out here and not at work. I mean, I enjoy work. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I don't enjoy work. But streaming is a different sort of fun compared to work. One I choose to do, one I have to do. You know what I mean? But I am in a lucky position where I actually enjoy my job. I took a walk. Nice. Well, thank you, Venus. I appreciate that. Oh, I see another fish being eaten way over there. Let's see what these vultures are doing on top of Bird Island. Maybe I can find something else to look at in the line, looking that way. And there's a great blue right there. Let's move down just a little bit more, see if I can find something. Actually, let's zoom in over there and see what that could possibly be. Did you see anything, Derek, when you took a walk with your camera? So, there is an interesting, so if we look right over here, what is hanging out right down here? Nice small size. There's a little green heron. Green heron. Not a green herring. Ugh, so confusing, I know, right? Nope, we don't hunt for gators. There are gators out here, but we don't hunt them. Apparently gator tags are expensive. If you do ever want to hunt gators, if that is of interest to you. It's a very bland meat too. I love how well this tripod locks. It's probably the best thing about this tripod, how I zoom into something, I turn the lock key, and it locks. A little small, ooh, emote party. Enjoy the emote party. I am, oh, don't forget, you can use your new emote. We have a launch, a liftoff emote. Morning. And then up here, we're getting the morning suns. So in here, we got Inhinga over there. And I think usually these are all like cattle egrets in here, young cattle egrets. Yep. Young cattle egrets. And then at the top of this, what are you? You seem interesting. What are you? Turn your head. White belly, gray legs. You turn your head for us? Oh, it's a young ibis, I think. Did I see a long curved bill? No head bird. Is he going to turn his head for us? Yeah, I'm thinking ibis. It's either immature or I don't think it's glossy, so I think it's just an immature ibis. But like, all we need to do is see the head. Yep, ibis. Immature ibis there. Looks like, oh, we could just move down there and look at that one. But then over here we get all the vultures. There's the turkey vulture, there's a black vulture, but these ones over here, they're drying the wings. Oh, they put their wings away. These ones are still out and about right here. Got a black vulture. Oh, this is a good example. So when seeing these fly above, you see how the turkey vulture with the red head has all white primary tips on the wings. So when you see them flying above, you see those two white bars along the wings. Whereas the black vulture, if it extends its wings back out again, the tips are white. You see that difference there? So that's how you can help identify black versus turkey vulture while in flight, are the wing colors. So either full white on the bottom of the wings for the posterior aspect of the wings, or white at the tips. You think vultures are cute when they do the waddle run, when they go for a run and they waddle and they just like hop back and forth. This one, they're cute. The other things here are just some ibises hanging out. What are you doing up here? Oh, another ibis. I thought that was something else. And then over here, let's continue down Bird Island, see if anything of interest pops out. The top here is mostly just various vultures hanging out. Oh, what are you flying and landing over here? Up more ibises. That white belly for the young ibises. Tricolored heron? Yep, there's a tricolored heron. Might be able to get a better look at the other angle. Kind of looking to the side now. Oh, we got something hopping in the fronds over here. A little change up. Is this a female red-winged blackbird? No, or is that a what was that noise, by the way? So there could be some sparrows out here too, but I'm thinking that's a female red-winged blackbird. Yeah. Sometimes female redwings give off sparrow vibes, but they're a little bigger. Alrighty. Moving on. on. I hope the rain doesn't move in too early today. I don't want the rain on my parade. Like, male red-winged blackbirds are like, boom, easy, done. Female red-winged blackbirds, I don't know, they're a little bit more elusive with their patterns. Coda, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, beaks are different. Yeah, it's more of like a, I guess it's a bigger beak. Not like grosbeak beak, but like a thicker. Oh, it got a worm right there now. Oh, there's a few of them. Oh, it's doing the wide stance on the limb. Oh, I wonder if they'll let us look at them a little closer here. Dang, we're missing some good action shots. Dang, my shadow. Got a couple shots in there. Now it's like way down in there. Oh, it's right in my shadow right now. There's a good shot. Oh, thank on you. You keep giving a good angle, then you keep leaving us. So sneaky and happy. Alright, there, we got some good angles of it there though. Well, no, not a 60-second ad. Oh, there's no way I'm going to hit my ad incentive hours this month. Not with back to teaching. I haven't seen a cormorant yet, I don't think. Yeah, don't forget, if you get an ad, you have to say ad in chat. That's like ad rules. Oh my gosh, look at all the white blobs out there just standing as like silhouettes. I don't think I've seen that many great egrets here. I know there's a lot of great egrets here. They're like, hey, wicked, what does this one have? Finds. Is that still my title? Oops. That's for metal detecting. Burr, thank you. And for the follow, welcome. Yeah, look at all. Oh, we're getting flight. Wrong button. Good shake. But yeah, look over here. Oh, another flight. The cyclist coming through. Yeah, back here, all the white dots. So many great egrets out here today. hanging out. There's another Inhinga. Yeah, I don't recall seeing this many. This one just got a little fish. Oh, it already downed it. There's a great blue hiding amongst them. Like even over here, look at him. There's one at like each little stop. Snowbirds, like the people or the birds? We have different snowbirds that show up here. A few different definitions of that. Wait a minute. Is this a... excuse me? This is a large bird, but is this a juvenile great blue? But it's like got brown, the brown striping pattern. Almost has like, I know it's much larger than a bittern, but it almost has like that bittern pattern on it. Esker, thank you for the follow. Early Bird, thank you too. Well, yeah, it has like the great blue size, but it does not have the great blue color, so it's got to be an immature one then, right? Pookie has redeemed show feet pics. Is that working? Is that working? I hope that's working. Yes. That makes me so happy. Shout out to Green Herring for that idea. Oh, I got a big ant here. Lots of immature ibises around right now. Get off. There was an Inhinga flying away. Yeah. Ibises up there hanging out too. Alrighty, I think that's Bird Island today. But I think there's a 20-minute cooldown on feet pics. So if you're hoping to redeem feet pics constantly throughout the entire stream, I do have a 20-minute cooldown on feet pics. But yeah, I went through my photos and I just took, oh, there's a black-bellied whistling duck flying through. And it's flying over the island now. There must be some down here then. And took square photos of any feet pics I had. You have cute feet. Don't say that too loud. You might get people sliding in those DMs. Stepped on something. No. Just Dale's friend. Oh, Dale. was hoping to see some hunting ospreys out here, though. Haven't really come across any diving ospreys. Do you have plans later? Oh gosh, look what you did, Jantier. I warned you. This is like perfect morning out here. Not much humatitis. It's great. Nice calm water. It was after the event. Really, Mike? How will you have the energy to do that? That's a lot of effort. Why are you doing so many smoked meats? Are you having an event? Or are you just looking for excuses to use the pit boss? I could bring up 4 frozen chickens. Yeah, everything out here is man-made. This is man-made wetlands because there's a poop treatment facility right over there. Invite himself. Isn't that the best? That's why I moved away from all my family. No, it's not why, but it is definitely an added benefit. Yeah, true, Java. We'll be dead. I know, right, Mike? Jeez, that's horrible. This is definitely way more cut down in there from last time I remember. At least it seems like it. But yeah, I was so indecisive when I woke up this morning. I woke up at 6, so I just laid in my bed until 6:25 trying to figure out what I wanted to stream today. Or where I wanted to go. I'm like, do I want to go metal detecting or do I want to go birding? And then like, if I want to go birding, where do I want to go birding? And it's like, that's a problem if I don't make a plan before I fall asleep. I have to figure out in my tiredness when I first wake up. And if there's an easy way to convince me to not stream, it's to wake up without a plan. Pick. Every time a surprise. If I look at the tide charts, but high tide is like right now, so I was like, okay, that helps me decide against metal detecting. I was like, wait, we haven't metal detected at a park for a while. I can go back and do some park detecting. So, lots and lots of options. Okay, usually black-bellied whistling ducks are over here. Hope those barn swallows land. There's a lot of them flying through. But there's not really any wires for them to sit on. So I don't know where they're hanging out. Ooh. Green herring, I might need your help on this one, or anyone out there. Now, remember when I was talking about that American bittern being slightly smaller? Oh, that's a night heron. I don't know what kind of night heron now. Isn't it? Oh, Max, super, super excited. Oh no, Pookie. Look at that orange eye. Wait, Max, I canceled my Monday morning class. This is perfect lighting for this too. Hard to tell apart, especially so when it's a black crowned or yellow crowned night heron and they don't have that crown yet. Yeah, I have an 8 a.m. class on Monday. Launches 8:33. I'm like, you know what, everybody? Class is canceled Monday. Your assignment is to go watch the launch. Oh my gosh! Whoa! Alrighty, stealth bird. Okay. And it's flying away now to eat. Yep, there it goes. Don't. Yoink, I was not ready for that, right? Wait, Nact, you're coming this way for the launch? No way. Do you know, you're going to be one of the, dude, it's going to be absolutely insane here. Do you have a plan? I would say we could meet up, but I have a 1 p.m. class to get back to. So I'm not going to be able to, and I have dog life. So I'm not going to be able to do a full-on camp out mode. So I'll be heading up like super early that morning. P-glow, wait, as in like P-glow, a plasmid transformation, P-glow bacteria transformation. Oh, there's the night heron's flying away at the fish again. That was cool. That was a cool night heron shot. Oh, Nax, that won't work. Yeah, you can't go to Playa Linda. They're actually closing the wildlife refuge in Playa Linda Saturday. So Saturday 4 a.m. is technically closed, and they're not reopening it until Sunday, until after the launch. So you can't watch from Playa Linda because it's too close. It's like 125 decibels at Playa Linda because the launch pad is the most north one. Yeah, so your best spot for camping it out will be on the other side of Max Brewer. And if you go on the other side of Max Brewer along the river there, do not plan to leave after launch until like probably at least 6 hours after the launch. You won't get out of there because they closed down Max Brewer Causeway. for people to walk up onto the causeway to watch the launch. Perfect. Yeah, Playa Linda's closed. I know it seems like a great idea, but if I recall reading it correctly, it's closed tomorrow because they want to prevent people from going there and like hiding and trying to camp it out. Thanks for the night heron clip, Pookie. Oh, we dropping. ATT 150, Deadpool 127, Viz 2, Viz 1. Yeah, we low. Morning. Also, I don't know, did you plan to stream? That's another factor you need to consider. Yeah, were you planning to stream parts of it or just enjoying it for you, just to see it? If I had the entire day off, I'd probably go to like Spaceview Park the night before and just camp out there all night. Or Kennedy Point Park, either of those two parks there. I'd go there like the evening before and wait it out. Want to stream? Yeah, definitely don't go to Playa Linda. There's no network out there. No network at Playa Linda. Except like this one little circle on the boardwalk overpass is the only spot you have network. And North Playa Linda is a nude beach, so you can't go to that one anyway. Wow, that would be an experience. Imagine watching the first Armament launch, but you're nude and on the beach. So I don't care about giving away. I'm going to be a little bit more south so I can get out of there. So my plan is to go to a park called Lori Wilson, which is Cocoa Beach. So a little bit more south. I won't be able to see it lift off from the pad, unfortunately. But I'll have, because when you start streaming it, all those people on those towers, it gets so congested, your network's going to drop too. Any of those big launches, it's so hard. No matter how many modems you have, to have a full network. Love going to Playa Linda. Playing Fall Guys. Okay, cool. What's up, Barnacle? Going to North Playa Linda. We got, oh, I see an osprey way over there too. You hear the whistles? Black belly whistling duck. Yeah, nah, because I can give you all the tips to the area. If you want to go to Jetty Park, they're opening their gates at 5 a.m. And I imagine people are going to be lined up to get in there super, super early. Did you see Starlink is linking with T-Mobile and version 2 of Starlink, if they ever get Starship going, is going to go to mobile phones and allow like 2 to 4 megabits rates for the entire grid. So when I say the entire grid, the giant hexagons that Starlink is based upon, that entire grid gets 2 to 4 megabits. So if you're trying to stream from that, you're not going to have any upload there. Yeah. It's not going to be anything. I know streamers are like, oh my God, this is game changing, but it's not going to be any game changing. So if you hear any of the little whistles in the background, like the, that's these black belly whistling ducks. They have this really unique whistle to them. The duck looked away for the pick. And they're like, when they fly, they're like always whistling. Oh, we just had an osprey moving over here. And it's flying right at me. Looks like it might dive. It's hunting right now, but the problem is that there's fronds in the way. We won't be able to see a proper dive if it does dive here. Something's happening in the water out there. And donk. Did we get one? Let's see what happens. And negative. Poor osprey. No fish for you. No fish for you. Nature 5, thank you for the follow. Florida's best. So many birds here. Tons and tons of birds here. I think I switched back. Like you hear that one call down there. I know it's saying all of these are black-bellied whistling ducks. What I was wondering was that other call that's going on in there I'm not sure of. You hear the whistles? If we're lucky, we get to see the catch-up. Yeah, it flew off. It was mad it missed and took off somewhere else. In sadness, I think. It was definitely a sad osprey because it missed. Yeah, not hearing it now. Oh yeah, let's continue on down through. Man, I'm really happy with that night heron. We just got lined up perfectly for us right there, and then it just grabbed the fish. Was not ready for that. But yeah, the line's definitely gonna be interesting. Streaming wise, really congested bandwidth on the towers. All the media is going to be there using that bandwidth too. So I know it's not going to be ideal. You all want me there as close as I can get for stream content. But fortunately, if we want to see it, I don't plan to get that close. I'd rather see some of the launch and be able to share some of it with you and be a little bit more south rather than it cut out and you all get nothing. And I think we'll be okay at that park we typically go to, where we typically metal detect and then watch the launch. For starlings, we don't have any issues there. And the beach is really open, free parking there. So I don't think as much to worry about. I don't know, I plan to head up there. Like, I'll probably wake up at like 3 a.m., 2, 3 a.m. and then just go up there to get there by 4 a.m. But like, there'd be like little reason for me to stream all that just sitting and waiting. There's not much to do and it'll be dark. So, yeah, I could have like applied to the NASA social thing and gone through all that, but I still would have been up there in the traffic mess. And I'm a live streamer. I'm not like a Twitterer or a videographer for like YouTube and sometimes a little bit more wary about live streamers on the base because you can't like just live stream all your surroundings constantly. Out of your backyard. Oh yeah, Phil, are you down in Vieira here? I forget you have your side spot. Launch is 8:33 on Monday. Zeta, thank you for the follow. Right before, that's funny. I was driving in one day and saw an eagle on top of one of those houses. I was like, what? But I didn't have stream going yet. Yeah, we should be okay 8:30. I mean, it'll probably be conditions like this. The only thing we'd be worried about is the random thing coming off the Atlantic. I think that's the worry, is a random thing popping up off the Atlantic. I think the sea breeze could push something in. But, yeah, there's also a launch tomorrow night at 10:22, which has like a 40 to 60% probability of failure or violation. Oh, what are you? A green heron just landed right there for us. Let's see if it lets us get it on cam. So, Nax, when did you say you were heading this way? You might be able to catch the launch tomorrow night too if it goes. Second green heron of the day. Hard line for streaming events. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you could rent a condo and stream from the balcony of the condo and just plug into your home internet. But yeah, I don't have that sort of, I don't make that much on stream. Yep. Oh, wait, that's different. Sunday. Oh, that says Sunday 1:52. Has that been updated? The last I saw was 10:22 Eastern time. But that time there at post is conflicting with that. All right, nice little green heron there. Let's move on. But next, when you're in town, we can definitely try to meet up and I could give you some tips. I know I'll be going up there Saturday night to try to get a streak shot. So if you're here by Saturday night for that Starlink launch, I usually do my streaks at Kennedy Point Park. Just doxing all my locations. There's gonna be so many people out there. Everywhere's gonna be a madhouse. North Brevard all weekend. So many whistling ducks. Every okay, that one doesn't. But all of these have like a whistling duck on top of them just chilling. It's whistling duck season. Well, it's not like I don't know if there's actually a whistling duck hunting season. Let's hope not. I wasn't referring to that kind of season. These two are very vocal up here. I'm going to have to chatting to each other to have some sort of sexual selection thing going on. So you hear those whistles? That's the whistling duck. Here, we'll zoom into these two up here. These two are very vocal, chattering away. Now they got bashful now. So these are called black-bellied whistling ducks. 9:52. Okay, so they might have changed the time. I saw 10:22 last time. I much prefer earlier the better. Cute duck. They are adorable little ducks. Oh. I thought I was pushing it off the edge. Yeah, I don't know what their, another one's coming in. Oh, duck drama. Duck drama. Oh, 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 get out. Get out of my house. Oh no, it's so mean. It got pushed down to the bottom level. Duck drama. It's okay. They kicked you out of the house. There's a bully up there. We're looking down at what they've done. Alrighty. Black-bellied, I didn't realize black-bellied whistling ducks can be so fun. That was a big splash. Would never have guessed? Yeah, it is a really weird duck noise. Oi. Moving on. But I did, for my 1 o'clock class on Monday, I am giving an exam, because I know I'll be really tired. Am I horrible? Yes, I'm horrible for that, but it is what it is. Wow, Phil. Wow, like a typical cyclist, huh? All these cyclists riding by me and saying F you to me now. It's gonna become the new meme. What's up, Gandalf? I'd like to announce my streamathon countdown until Artemis. I will be streaming 24 hours a day for the next 3 days until Artemis launches. I'm kidding. That'd be such a horrible idea. Gandalf, it's gonna be just insane. It depends on a lot of things. When you getting in, how patient are you? Yeah, it's gonna be a tough morning. Just expect hours upon hours of traffic. Not only getting in, but getting out is gonna be just gridlock.
4 major cruise lines are leaving that morning too, and that's 40,000 more people at the Cape area. So it's just going to be absolute madhouse. Yeah. So much coffee. I know, right? Aloysius, thank you for the follow. Oh, we are on low bit rate. But Phil, not good enough. Remember when we didn't have to pay taxes on online purchases? That was so nice. If the online retailer was out of state, we didn't have to pay tax on that purchase. That was so nice for like electronic purchases. Yeah. So it's just like, dang. But yeah, I'll be happy with no state tax. It'll be interesting to see because I'm pretty sure they're still doing it. Conveniently dropping the, I think that was a cormorant right there flying over. I won't point at that lady. Conveniently dropping the gas tax in October. Yeah, so as far as I know, it's still removing the state gas tax in October, which is, I think, I forget how many cents on a gallon that will save for that month. Hates New York, yeah, that's insane. Let's go check out the lookout tower. See if we can see anything from above. Oh yeah. Sometimes there's a red-shouldered or something perched up in these ones, but not seeing it today. I'm not seeing much out here right now. Blue. Yeah, I didn't want to add that line, but conveniently the election is the first week of November for the general election, or midterm election, yeah. Now, the rationale for removing the gas tax in October is that that's when Florida has the fewest tourists. So it benefits the residents of Florida rather than the tourists of Florida. That's the reason that was used. Whether the data supports that or not, I don't know. I could see October being one of the worst tourist months in Florida. But yeah, conveniently, right before the election. How convenient for DeSantis. Only an hour or so north. If you're north, Gandalf, yeah, I recommend just like, almost saying like Mims or something like that. The north is tough. Chain of Lakes Park could be decent. I don't know, then you just get out and go north on US 1, so it might not be as bad. Blue. Isn't that one data scientist who was rated? Isn't she like running against Matt Gaetz for the House of Reps now? She like won the primary for the Democrats. I heard something like that. I don't know if it's true though. So Matt Gaetz versus what's her name? Forget her name. But she was that data scientist lady who had all that drama. How many boats will I have? Oh man. I wouldn't worry about dodging the boats. It's just how many idiots are going to be out there making too much wake and just causing all sorts of madness. Like in those boat parades, when you see all that wake and chop start, and it just becomes just horrible and people crash because of it. Or not crash, but the wake overtakes their small boat. So for out boating, I'd be most worried about the wakes. Thankfully the river is really big and you only have to really worry about that in these smaller canal and connectors. Come on, I was hoping a barn swallow would land while up here. I see more black-bellied whistling ducks way over there. But it's very thick out through there. I'm trying to decide where I want to go. I can go out and around that way maybe. Maybe we can see birds and stuff in that tree line. Maybe something down around that corner. Carol, what's up? Handles the wake really well. That's good, yeah. Yeah. Rebecca Jones, that's her name. Yes. Yeah. I don't know if the story was accurate. I didn't fact check it, but apparently she won the Democratic primary up there in Gates's district and is running against him for House of Representatives. No way she can win in that area, but still funny. What are you flying through? Okay, you're making a different call. What the heck are you? And we're gonna have this is gonna be really dark. It might be a night heron. It almost sounded like a dog bark. Is that a black-crowned night heron? Oops. And we lost it. Oh, there it is. Dang. It's by that bench, though. I don't think I'll walk all the way back over there to find it. I think that was a black-crowned night heron. I think it's closed at that Haulover Canal, if I remember properly. I know you can't get to like Biolab Road or anything like that up there at the north end. Ganisi, thank you for the follow. This one, the TFR might be a little bigger for this launch, so I wouldn't be surprised. But it definitely had like it was like a different call than what I'm used to, so I'm thinking it was a night heron. Could have been that night heron we saw earlier too. Yeah, small percentage is nice. Definitely going to be helpful to a lot of those students, but I mean, I'm happy for that, for helping some of the people in like massive student loan debt. But my only issue with it is not fixing the issue. In 4 years, the issue's back, you know. Well, next year, the issue's back. What they need to fix is the underlying issue of institutions charging outrageous amounts for tuition. So that's the problem there. Less money. Yeah, if you don't fix the underlying root cause of why students have such massive debt after college, yeah. But yeah, props to the ones who can benefit from that right now. I have all my loans paid off. I did have Pell Grants and those sorts of things, but I got them paid off soon after graduating. Thankfully, I didn't need to take out too many because of scholarships. So I was able to save up during college and grad school to be able to pay them off with my side jobs. Yeah, my 7-figure salary. Yeah. so much money I make. With PhD, my base is like 47. I don't care about sharing that stuff. It's public information. So it's never going to pay. So, jeez. Yeah, it's so horrible. But yeah, so like the whole getting rid of the debt and whatnot is like it's cool on paper, but it's a band-aid on a more on a bigger issue that's not being addressed. The other great story that came out politically was that any research that's federally funded, so like NSF, NIH. Now I'm sure not all DoD research will be, but has to be open access. So sticking it to those predatory journal fees. No colonies. Drinking water. That's good. Ooh, did we actually get a swallow land right here? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. I see a little bird on top of this tree. Elsevier, yeah. There's 2 green herons flying by. Do you think safe for us? It could also be a shrike.
Lala_Carpe Diem just subscribed. Thanks for sharing such great
Carpe
content.
Diem? No way, Pookie. You worked for them? We ready? What is the blur? Anyone know what the blur is? It's a shrike. Here I thought we might have had a swallow. It's a murder bird. Yeah, government is the lender, yep. Nice little shrike. What are you flying over there? Yeah, because it's for anyone with Pell Grants, which are government grants. Like, I think I only took out subsidized and unsubsidized grants, well, loans while in college. I never took out from a loan institution. All my loans were government-based.
Good morning.
Yep, good morning. Oh, that's one. If I ever, I don't use any audio for this, but yeah, that's where the mic is on this camera. Tricolored heron flying by right there. He said good morning, Phil. Yeah, the underlying colleges should be charging what students can afford. Yeah, that's the big thing. It's become so commonplace, like, oh yeah, you go to 4 years of college, it's just expected to be in debt, you know? So the college is like, okay, if everyone already expects to be in debt, let's hike up tuition costs. And they do that every single year. Higher tuition, higher tuition. Oh, people are still coming here. We still have 100% enrollment and no issues. Let's increase tuition a little more. Let's increase tuition a little more. And now it's gotten to the point it's gotten to where you're like $250K in debt after 4 years of college. So, they need software, I wrote it. That's crazy, Pookie. I didn't know it was that many companies. So were you like a freelance contract sort of thing most of your career? $50K in debt? Yeah, it's... Yep. It's that's the view. We teach them the value of education should pay off the cost of education. And that's the false sense of realism. Like lawyers and people who go in the medical field, that debt is insane after law school, medical school, and all that stuff. And the idea is, oh, they're going to be doctors, you know, they're going to be, you know, a licensed anesthesiologist. They're going to make bank and be able to pay off those loans easy. Free community college for residents. We have this thing called dual enrollment. So high school students in 11th and 12th grade can take college level courses, and enough of them to get an AA so they can graduate high school with their high school diploma and an associate's degree. And then they only really need to transfer to a bigger state school if they want 2 more years and have a bachelor's. So that saves them tons of money. And a lot of students don't know how much of an advantage they could take care of or take advantage of if they focused on that. Yep, exactly, Pac-Man. Grant scholarships, yeah, same. So I mean, that's why I came here, was because it was the cheapest option. Yeah, and yeah, general practitioners don't get paid that much, and they're head over heels in debt afterwards. Because the thought is they could get paid a lot if they wanted to. Yeah, no, oh, stay hydrated, thank you, Payne. Going to school made you money. I mean, during grad school, I was a teaching assistant all 5 years of grad school, so I taught biochemistry labs and whatnot, which was like 20 hours a week. And that covered my tuition, and I was paid like, what was it? Like, I think it was $1,400 a month. While during the semester. So it ended up being like just under 20K a year income wise. I think it was like 18K a year income wise. So I was going to school, not going further into debt because tuition was being covered and so forth. And right after I finished, they changed something about the tax laws so that any tuition reimbursement was supposed to count as income. And that would have put like me making like 46K a year, when in reality I was making 18K a year. And then you'd have to pay taxes on top of that additional income, which was just, I hope they changed that back and it's not like that anymore. Nurses with an associate, yeah. Mm. Nice, nice. Like, yeah, that's great. So I hope they don't count tuition reimbursement for grad student contracts as income. Because technically you never touch that money, so it's like intangible. So you never actually feel it as income towards you. So you don't get to choose if you want to take out a side loan or use that as your personal income. It's dedicated directly for tuition reimbursement, and it all automatically happens, you know. 50K for 1 whole year of blue. Like having your parents pay for university. Having your parents pay for your college is definitely the best way to go, but you know, that just shows the issue with the privilege. And college should not be a privileged thing. Oh, awesome, Phil. Oh yeah, true Journey. Yeah, and don't you dare have a B in anatomy and physiology if you're going into nursing. You won't get accepted into any programs. You might, but a lot more difficult. I think we have an osprey hanging out up here. Let's see some white and brown. First financial mistake was not being born in a rich family. Like, I mean, I was born in central Pennsylvania, and we had the bare minimum growing up. My dad painted railroad cars. My mom was like a part-time preschool teacher. So a lot of my cheap tendencies that Mike likes to make fun of are because of my growing up, and that's why if I'm ever at like a fancy restaurant with like really expensive meals or anything like that, I'm really uncomfortable. If I ever overpay for food or anything like that, it makes me very anxious. Like if I ever pay for something that I know should be like 100 times cheaper, I feel like it's a big waste, and it's like, oh, just enjoy the atmosphere of the environment, the fine dining, the food, the taste of the food and whatnot. I can't actually relax and enjoy it. Any restaurant that like averages $20, any item menu that's $20+, you'll never see me order a $20+ food item off a menu. Never. I don't think I've ever ordered, unless someone forced me to order it because they said they were paying and they know how uncomfortable I am with expensive prices. I don't think I've ever ordered a $20+ item off a menu. It's not about living a little, it just makes me so anxious of wasting money right there. Now, like if I happen, and like very rarely do I get a drink with my meal because I know how overpriced drinks at restaurants are. You always see me get water. Like for me, like a single meal, like if I did happen to get a drink, I don't think I don't recall ever going over $30. So like, thanks for the follow. So like, that's where a lot of my like background comes from. Nope, I have not. So I don't know if anyone can relate to that. This osprey here, though, just chilling away up in this tree. I do hear a bird over here to my left, too. Let's activate. See if we get an idea of what it might be as we're chilling with this osprey. Journey, I also never go out to eat really anymore. And that's one thing that's like, you know, dating, you know, the man doesn't have to pay. But that was one thing that held me back from dating a lot, was that I didn't have a lot of money and felt embarrassed having to like explain that, and how it was like uncomfortable for me to like overpay for food at a restaurant, and like that's not a good way to start out a first date. But like splitting is becoming more common now. I can understand the mentality. Yeah, and you know, then you know, people like Mike are like, just do it, just enjoy. It's not that easy. You're a jerk and just order water? Really? Yeah, they make so much money on drinks. Yeah, exactly, Kate. Oh, are we gonna, what's Osprey doing? Oh. You can see that reverse talon there, so it can grip fish. Oh, it absolutely is. It's from, like I said, it's ingrained in my frontal lobe from my upbringing. It's hard to change that stuff, especially after I'm 25. Kind of set in stone then. I feel like there's a poop coming soon. I sense a poop. And then a flight. My glasses are fogging up. Oh, doing the one leg stance. Oh, this is an osprey. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you've been together 14 years, but I'm talking about like first dates. I'm not going to go on like 5 different first dates a month and pay for each one, you know. Have none of them end up working out. That just seems like financially dumb. Okay, osprey's not doing anything. It's just standing there. Let's go down here and see what this bird is. Oh yeah, just like when we went, Variety Girl was here and we went to that Thai place on her stream after that stream one day, and it was cash only, and she forgot her cash. I mean, that's smart, Pac-Man. So I hear little chirps up here. This is why I walked over here. Oh, you're one of those bathroom pairs? I could totally see you being one of those. I'm getting a white-eyed vireo in here. Oh, he paid. He did that. I'm getting white-eyed vireo vibes right now because that's what this says. It looks a little dark to be a vireo. And I think that's all we get. It's over here now, on this side. Show yourself. Let's see if it shows itself. Oh, that's awesome, Pac-Man. Couldn't tell you, don't remember it, neither does she. Who pays? Yeah. Once you're older and together longer, that stuff isn't as big of a thing. Because you have joint bank accounts. No. I think if I were to have that discussion right now, we'd have one joint bank account, but we'd still have our separate bank account. And if we both have jobs, a certain percent from our paychecks will go into that joint account, and then we'll still have our own money for like Amazon shopping. Because I don't want my electronic purchases to be judged. Come on, little bird. Show yourself. You're somewhere down in there. Where are you at? Should we move down there a little closer, see if we can get a different angle? Oh, it moved a little lower now, I think. Now it's down there hopping around, I think. Yeah, I think we need to change our angle. osprey just flew away. No desire to date? Yeah. Friends are fine? Yeah, Walter, I get that too. I would be broke. Yeah, too many. We will judge you. I'll take care of it. Yeah, that works. All right, let's move down. I was looking away, so if you guys saw anything, I didn't see you yelling. Let's move down here. Just what the heck is a bobolink? My Merlin that's running right now picked up something called a bobolink. What the heck is that? I feel like that's not accurate. It was a darker back, and this bird does have darkness to it. It didn't have the lightness of a vireo, like the grayness. It had dark colors on it. Not heard anything. Something moved back there. I haven't heard anything call in a little bit either. So I hope it didn't fly away. Yep, and one on Saturday night. This bird got quiet on us, though. It sensed our presence. I don't think we saw enough in that quick little shot we got of it. Let's hope it finds a perch and starts singing again. Sorry. I'm trying to be quiet. The real answers, thanks for the follow. It looked too brown for a bobo. Yeah, I don't really know much about what the bobos look like. It did have like a dark back to it though. So this said white-eyed vireo, and you'll be able to see the stripes on it maybe if it was for the two white wing bars. Dang, I think it flew away. I think we scared it away. we got too close. Boba Fett. Mostly black, male mostly black, okay. I mean, I never use cash anymore. Because you can track everything with a card. You can figure out all the data you need to about a person if they use a card. Man, if this is out here, I want to be able to confirm it. That there's nothing, nowhere near enough there for a confirmation of anything. All I need is one little call so I know where you went. And I'm not hearing anything. Some energy in that joke. Just looked like something brown, yeah. Like nowhere near enough to identify any. Sorry, that was my hydration tube magnet hitting the mic. So if that was just a really loud noise for you, I'm sorry. Let's go back down here and look this way maybe. Maybe it's scared and hiding right now. It wasn't the Vireo. This is saying blackneck stilt. For that, I don't think there's a blackneck stilt back there. That picked up white-eyed vireo right there. Let's hang out here for a few. Oh, I have no idea green herring. I've never even heard this bird name before. I want to look at what these look like. Oh, JB Mason, sorry, I missed your hello there. I was in Bobolink mode. I'm going to read about him. So there's picking up that vireo again. Oh, those are cool. They got a little like tuft on the back of their head. Right. Hey, looking at the picture of one, they look super cool. That big yellow like tuft on the back of their head or whatever. Now, this is picking up a white-eyed vireo in here right now. Yeah, dual enrollment is such a great thing. I don't see anything in there yet, I just hear it. Alright, Mike. Oh yeah, Merlin could just be wrong too. More highly likely. So yeah, something is calling back in here. And my Merlin is picking up a white-eyed vireo. But whatever we saw hopping around earlier was a little too dark to be a vireo. Fridays are the slowest day. At least I can stream on Fridays. So the problem is there is another layer of trees and bushes behind this. And I think that's where the calls might be coming from behind everything. So we need it to come up into this front tree here. Yeah, it's really far over in there now. It's like jumping a little bit more to the left, I think. Let's try to go over there and look in that way. And Frilled, what's a cow say? Actually, this might be our best angle. I'm just going to hang out here for a moment. I know the joke. Okay, yeah, it's jumped over that way a little bit, so let's see. Yeah, we're somewhere back in here. Yeah, still getting white-eyed vireo for this. Oh, it just, I have a feeling it's really low. The white-eyed vireo is like just to hop around the brush. Yeah, not seeing. I don't know, what do y'all think? Are we being too patient for one little bird? Hoping it shows itself to us. Archaeopteryx, I know, right? Don't they think most birds have evolved from the Archaeopteryx? Saw something fly over there. Try to eat you though. Oh, battery exhausted. Same. Watch it show up now. Well, that's one way to get the battery out. Wrong way. Unplug this to bend over. Oh, that sun just got toasty. Oh, man. Bad's mom, thank you for the follow. Y'all take care. I'm feeling like bad again. All right, Walter. Hope you can feel better. I'm gonna... No. Sorry, I know this isn't probably the most exciting thing here. I hear a bird down there. Pretty sure it's a white-eyed vireo, but it's not wanting to show itself. And you can see my sweat forming. Should we just move on and forget about it? Well, I can hear a bird in it. Look, there's a dragonfly though. Oh, is that a Carol? No. Oh, it's got the red bar down the back. I don't think it's a scarlet skimmer. I forget what this one's called. Oh. It's not the it's not a saddlebag, so it's not the Carolina saddlebags. Maybe the scarlet skimmer? Alrighty. Let's move on. This bird does not want to be seen. Vireos do not like to come out of the thickness. I am definitely learning that. But as soon as I turn the camera off, they'll probably make an appearance. They're also very small. Sounds like it just got closer though. I have confidence. We can see this. Are you getting gulps? I believe. just... Is there just something down in there? Oh, there it is. White-eyed vireo. Oh, come back. No, focus depth. We got it. That was our quick little white-eyed vireo shot. And now it knows we saw it, and it hit again. Because we got too excited. I got it on vireo. Yeah, adorable little hoppy bird. Does not like to be seen. At least the ones I've come across. But that was enough for a confirmation. Just got over, I know, right, in flames? All that waiting, though. Is it a rare bird? Not really a rare bird. Just a tough one to spot sometimes because it likes to jump around all the little brush there. Used to never really spot them. We saw them for it was a lifer for the first time for us on stream. A stream lifer last week. The white-eyed vireo glimpse. Anything you dislike? It gets the job done. The big bright blue screen it has when it starts up isn't great, but other than that, it's just a field monitor. I don't need it for other fancy stuff. And for my uses, it seems to work great. Now, a field monitor with a built-in HDMI transmitter would be kind of cool. Wireless. When I say HDMI transmitter, I mean wireless HDMI transmitter. That would be real neat. Super loud cicadas. Do you see the bobolink at all? No. And it never popped up after for any other calls there. I think it screwed up the vireo. I don't know what the bobolinks sound like, but I think it misheard the vireo as a bobolink. Because the entire time in there was that vireo jumping around. There might have been one other thing. I don't know how vocal bobolinks are. I know absolutely nothing about them. So, the focus to lizards, yeah, this works fine. Haven't seen belted kingfishers in a while though, so hopefully they're going to be making their way back this way in the next couple months. Usually you see one back here in this corner. With emails, all right. Hey, Blobby, hope your emails are going okay. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. got a little silhouette in here, but let's check out. We got gallinules maybe? Is that a cormorant up there or an hinga? Need to zoom in to tell. I can't see the bill. Now we do have a little silhouette right here too at the moment. Oh, it's a cormorant. See that curved bill? There's our cormorant, double-crested cormorant. And then down here, bad sun angle, I know. Oh, look at all the dragonflies. Oh, those are Halloween pennants flying in tandem. Looks like a gallinule. Let's turn up the exposure. Yeah, there you can see that red head and little yellow tip on the bill. Common gallinule. What's up, Gene? How are you doing today? I think there's another one floating around over here somewhere. Oh, oh, that was that one. This one's over here. Yep, there's another one. There's the dragonflies again, too. They're hard to track. Oh, going through the little muck right there. What could that be? And then, there's another one back there. Got an hinga up there. Yeah. Let's move on. It's called a Halloween pennant dragonfly. Here, I can show one right down here, actually. There's a couple. They like to sit on these grass fronds coming up here. It looks like we might be able to get this one right down here into focus. If I can find it on the monitor. You all probably see it. I got a little glare on mine. It's like right down there it is. So this is the Halloween pennant dragonfly. It's got those orange wings with the black bars. Very, very common dragonfly. Pennant. P-E-N-N-A-N-T. You're pretty cool. What's up, Mark? How you doing today? Did I help you wake up early with my stream announcement? Nice frog on a snail, by the way. It looked really good. Doing so much here. Yeah. Essentially, I don't like to say the exact location, but it's not hard to figure out. But I was up till 4. Wow. That's up really late. A snail on a frog? Wait, was it a frog on a snail or a snail on a frog? I thought about teaching about sinistral versus dextral snail shell spirals, and how sinistral snails and the genetics of it, and how it's a sex-influenced trait on whether a snail's spiral is sinistral or dextral based upon whether or not the female passes it on. But I figured you didn't care much about that, so I shut up. Yeah, there's only so many wetlands in the county. South Orlando have Cocoa Beach. Won't be surprised if that location actually exists. This is how long it's been since I've opened my Bumble app. They just sent me a notification. Hey, it's Bumble, don't forget us. Snail on a frog next. Cocoa Beach. That's funny. I was gonna say, I thought I recognized that address. We're not gonna do that. Definitely not doing anything like that. Ooh! I think that's a mourning dove. A black saddlebags, and then it's gone. There has been this rare bird that keeps showing up on the rare bird list for Brevard County here that people keep going to see, called a neotropic cormorant. But it's up at the Merritt Island National Wildlife Refuge, and it's been spotted in a spot that has no network. So, yeah. No neotropic cormorant for stream. Am I doing anything special? I'm gonna try my best to cover it. It's gonna be madness up there. Why would I mean, I've worked events in Cocoa Beach before, so I've had to go there a few times for like permits and whatnot. So Mark, anything special in store today? Any field trips? I saw you have a new goal for outdoor IRL equipment upgrades. 24-hour Artemis stream. I'm not going to stop streaming until Artemis launches now, right? That's the plan. You're all just... We're going to watch my life for an entire weekend and see what I do. Spoiler, it's not too exciting. But we're streaming until Artemis launches. Non-stop content. Still gotta get out of bed. That's okay. It's only 10. You have a whole day ahead of you to get stuff done. Watson Camto launch. Just Watson snoozing. Ooh, gets here Monday. Is it set up already, or do you got to flash the SD and do all the setup? Is someone sending you a setup beta box, or you just mean the Nano? Where'd you find a Nano? I might have bought another, but we don't need to talk about that. Bird feeder. My bird feeder hasn't been doing great lately. There's only the cardinals. Yeah, we gotta hit that ad goal. So we gotta stream like 60 hours over the next few. That's especially a person is running available and you sleep in the back so you can arrive early to cover lunch. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. But I have a dog too, so. Oh, he did, nice. So maybe he sent it set up for you, which would be cool. Yeah, I found another one on Facebook Marketplace. Dude sold it for 90 bucks with a case and a 128 gig SD card. So I was like, okay, I could use a spare. It's already like pretty much set up, ready to go. You don't have to tell me twice. 90 bucks for a Nano? Okay. It arrives Saturday, so we'll see if it's real or not. First time buying something shipped off Marketplace. And it was funny, what made me laugh is like, it was sent from Tamaqua, and I was like, man, I should tell Dudlick about this. But I didn't. I would do all these cool things, but I can't because I have a dog. I mean, it's an important excuse. I have a cat too, but he's a little chill. I can leave him for 2 days and it's fine. Shit's in a box. But like Watson, it's like having a small child. Oh, SLS background stuff? Yeah. So, I mean, those other channels have more. I'll be, like, I could go live. Like, I'm only heading up, like, 2, 3 a.m. that morning. But the problem is then I'm not going to go live that early because what content am I going to be able to provide? I wonder how much, keep lucking out on those, except for the one I blew up. I wonder how early NASA's gonna go live with their broadcast. I might be able to do something different where I can type info as a picture-in-picture into screen. So we can get, oh, I see a little blue heron crouched out here. Sneaky blue heron. Let's zoom in first. The screen's really dark. I lied. It's a tricolored heron. It's not a little blue heron. Streamer's a liar. Alright, so here we have a tricolored heron. It's got that white belly and other different colors on it. So like at first I saw the darker bill and the dark back. I didn't see the white belly yet. Unless, no, it's got the yellow on the bill too. So I don't think this is, there's another chance because immature little blue herons are white as well. So there's a weird stage between an immature little blue and a final form of a little blue. But I don't think the tip of the bill is dark enough here. I would do my normal setup for launch coverage, bonding my 4 modems in my backpack and HDMI switcher. There wouldn't be any usable footage from my 4K Sony shoulder cam. Even though it says 4K, doesn't mean it's like nice. Oh, wait. Freaking out about a tricolored? Yeah, right here's one. You need to go out for it. There you go. There you go. Now you don't need to leave your house. Look. Even giving you a bad hair day shot. Oh, the tongue. Nice. Australis, what's up? How you doing? Oh, and... Oh, I moved the camera. I looked away. Thank you for that, host. Oh, I forgot to go live on TikTok. Wait, how do you even go live on TikTok? Dudley, are you going to start streaming on TikTok during your streams? I feel like your photo might have been delayed there because I looked away. I think I hear another one of those. Wait, you need 10K followers on TikTok? What? No way. Don't do that. I have on Dr. W40 Twitch, I have 71 followers. I have 71 followers. But this is Happy Dog when we play in the rain. Watson's playing in the rain. What's up, Ars? Ars, well, time to show up. It's just 1,000? Yeah, I have a full 71 followers right now on my TikTok. I don't ever post TikToks either. The last TikTok I posted is when the alligator ran across the road. Hey, everybody. RSPB Twitch TV. Everybody, go follow RSPB Twitch TV. Oh, it's Jono? What's up, Jono? Anyone know what RSPB is? James, you know. Make sure they have a warm welcome checking out Twitch. How many streams have you guys done so far? The alligator crossing? There's a clip of it. Where I was biking down a road like this and an alligator just runs across. The clip is titled like, "Let's Let That Thing Cross." 13 streams so far, nice. But if everyone else doesn't know, the Royal Society for Protection of Birds. Massive organization for bird conservation and education. And they're bringing that to Twitch now too, which is super cool. Royal Society for the Protection of Burbs. 90 minutes to 2 hours each. Nice, nice. Hopefully one of these times we line up. You have raids turned on, correct? So if I ever see you live, I can send a raid that way. Good morning, Estra. Yeah, I still need to check out one of your live streams as well. See how you all have it set up. Florida edition of Animal Crossing. That's a good one. Oh, sounds like a blue-gray gnatcatcher over here. Got further back there now. Let's see. Very amateur. Hey, you should have seen my first streams when I started out. Red-winged blackbird flying by? Red-winged blackbirds are they have so many different calls. Oh. What I want to do is open this back up. Very impressive. Yeah, the gators are fast. Oh, it flew away on me. We still haven't found a landed tree swallow or barn swallow. I think there was a barn swallows that have been flying around everywhere. What's the big hover we have up here? Let's see what this big hovering bird is up here. We got a zoom a lot for this one. Zoom a lot is a word, right? I don't see white on the wings, do you? It's got that curved, the M wing shape to it. Not too pronounced though. Is that? Maybe it is a vulture. It kind of has a vulture head. I just can't see the underside colors on the wings. Oh, there you can see white at the end. Yep, looks like a vulture. Nice. When are we going to the airport and getting arrested again to see burrowing owls? Not anytime soon. Peak autumn migration for you? I don't know. Florida's weird. Florida is weird. Usually it's best here January. Oh, low bit rate. Black screen. I should probably switch back. Yeah, it looked like turkey. Looking like a turkey. Everyone smile. Boom, TGIF. Streaks are sent. Alrighty. We got a bunch of gallinules out there. Let's see if we can get a slightly different angle. I see some clouds starting to form too, but I'm not too concerned yet. If I have to run, I can. Yeah, those are all looking like gallinules out there. Oh, I realize I haven't seen a snowy egret yet. Just flew through right there and it landed for us amongst the gallinules. So let's zoom in and check out this nice snowy egret. And then, oh no, if you're getting an ad, don't forget to yell ads. So here we have a snowy egret amongst some common gallinules. And you see a younger gallinule to the front right there. Oh, egret's on a move. Oh, there's a baby gator. Durdum. Durdum. Just life in Florida, gators and birds, dragonflies, everything just chilling with each other. Cohabitating. So today we've seen great egrets, cattle egrets, and now finally the snowy egret. No, we don't pet the gators. We let them do their thing. I hear bees. Doc, if you were a redneck, we'd have the Florida trilogy. I've been eating squirrel in Florida, though. I've only eaten Pennsylvania squirrel. Oh, what's flapping over there? Something just flapped over there. I don't know if I can see into that section or not. I can't really see in there. Maybe there's a gap over there. No, I haven't seen an otter here before. Pennsylvania. No, I grew up the hunting and gathering life. Never hunted for sport, we hunted for food. Everything we got was properly permitted and tagged. Never took more than what we needed. Oh, the box is open. There's a fence. They must have cleaned out the box, but it's opened now. That little house down there. What was beautiful? Order to feel full? I don't know. I don't remember my squirrel to fullness ratio. What's the tree to your right growing out of the reed bed? Oh, that one? So this one over there is, it's like a mix of a palm and like some other tree that ended up in it. So I'll zoom in and show it, because this tree has, usually it's a great blue heron nest on top of it, and we've gotten some cool videos of great blue herons on this nest. So here, the base of it, there's like a palm in the middle. So you see that palm there, but then it has this other tree growing out of it, and there's the top of that tree where it's flat is a very, very popular great blue heron nest. I'm not sure what kind of tree that is. My guess would be some kind of oak that somehow life found a way and it started growing right there. Yeah, because usually it's just like palms that are growing out here, and this is one random spot where there's a tree growing out of a palm. Yeah, Pookie, can you believe we don't have any great blue heron clips? And then down here is this box I was saying, it's opened. So, looks like there's some sort of metal grating in there. I'm not sure what this box is intended for, but definitely empty right now. And I saw something flapping over here, but I don't think we can see on the other side this reed row. It was like back in there, I think. But I'm not seeing anything back there really. Oh, that cyclist didn't tell me F you. Oh, there it is. Oi. Oh yeah, Phil, this whole farming stuff out here is really weird. I don't know if you're still there. Is that just like sod farms? Like I see like 20 people out there pushing push mowers up and down the side sometimes. It's really, really weird. I think you said, yeah, Duda, right? D-U-D-A. It's such great big open fields for birding too. Can't see much in there. Before, this is like, I think this is where we see those raccoons running around down in there. Oh, are we okay network-wise? Is that a rail? I don't know. You're great? That's good, Vic. I'm glad you're great. This little family biking by us right here. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, pretty good, how are you? Thank you. Oh, there goes. Come on, can you land, Swallow? Oh. Were you just landed right there and I missed you? You look like you just flew from that tree. Coho, thank you for the follow. Unless it was just really low. I feel like they wouldn't like that tree. They're fast, little birds. This bird has not made a call. I have no idea what it is, but I see it hopping around at the end here. What are you? Come on, show yourself. No. It almost looks like a cowbird, but it's dark. It wasn't a nuthatch, was it? I couldn't tell. Let me go around this tree here to see if I can get a side angle with better sun. So like, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, it came back. It was something like that. Oh no, come on. Oh. There's too many depths. There's too much. What are you? Stop it. Bird, please. Now you're high up there. You're getting more difficult to spot. Oh, coming back down. I think it's back in there. Oh. I think it flew away. No, it's over here. moment. My visible turned off because I think my backpack might actually be overheating out here in the direct sun. So my one visible modem turned off, but I'm in bird mode right now. Somewhere up here. Sorry, I lost it. I was hopping around up. I think I get them back in. Not sure what this bird is. So my modems are not being happy with me right now. Alright, gotta take my backpack off. So everybody hang tight here while I get this modem situation fixed. So, a lot of heat in my backpack right now. So, everybody hang tight for a second. I probably just switched to the nice scene and you just get my audio in the background. This one. So, everyone just be good. Rather than you all getting very, very kerfuffled here. Let's see, what modem? Oh, we finally got a chirp though. What modem is giving us issues? Yeah, you are toasty in there. So it's this one. Those are still running, correct? We haven't had a modem overheat in a while. But we should be okay now. Y'all can hear me, right? Stream coming, I couldn't idea. Hopefully it sticks around for by the time I get the backpack back on here. Hear me? All right, cool. Yeah. Just, trust me, you'd rather see nature clips with my voice in the background than get all shaken camera and whatnot. All right, we are back now. Yeah, it gets pretty shaky for the camera. I'll have to take backpack on and off. Alrighty. I hit fade to black. Okay, we back now? I hit fade to black. Yeah, this was like a dark brown bird, but not a cowbird. I couldn't tell, and it didn't make any calls for us. Didn't make any calls for us that whole time. At least breeze is finally picking up a little bit, so hopefully that gets a little bit more airflow in my backpack. Alright, thanks for bearing with. Right there. See a dark cloud forming over there, so let's head this way. Unfortunately, I think the little bird flew off and is not making any chirps. I was surprised I even spotted it. Okay, so network's not great over here anyway. I think we had this problem a different time along this stretch where network was doing this. Where it jumps back and forth and the visible modems never actually got a chance to fully set themselves. And stopping and starting Bela Box was a temporary fix. So if I go then we come back. Yeah, because right now it's just visible is very bad. I don't know. Let's just keep on moving. It could be that the modems are hot, so they're not working as efficiently too. But yeah, I guess this section is becoming not as great stream-wise. I feel like the last couple times we've been here, this section hasn't been great. Every time we turn our backs a different way and look at something over here, network starts getting really hoppy on us. Just like that. So hopefully audio's not bugging out too much. And it's staying a little consistent. What's up, Valkyrie? How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. Happy to be out here. Not in my office or stuck inside. Can't complain about this. I know one thing. It's getting toasty out here. So I'm not surprised the modem overheated on us. All these little birds, but none of them are landing. Trying to look in all these trees, hoping to find one landing. All they're ever doing is flying through. Daggone swallows. Look at them, they're all just sprinting on through. I feel like they might be chilling in one of these trees here. But I do not spot them. They just fly low through the trees, so it looks like they're flying from the trees. Time to get some Choco Tacos. I don't have any Choco Tacos at home anymore. I finished all my Choco Tacos. Can you believe it? Well, yeah, you probably can't believe it. But, yeah, I ate them all. Oh, gotta check this message here. Oh. Boom. Go to get back to work, but enjoyed the stay. All right, RSP. Yeah, looking forward to your next stream. Hope I can catch it. Do you know when it'll be? Any stream scheduled? Feel free to say when the next scheduled one. And everyone, please go give RSPB Twitch TV a nice follow there. So the Royal Society for the Protection of Birds out of the UK. Massive organization over there, does great things for conservation and education. And they've had, they're currently still in their teens number of streams on Twitch. So any great support from like-minded people like us who love conservation and love nature and birds, head on over there and go give some support. Monday and Wednesday evenings, 7:30 p.m. UK start time. Unfortunately, that means I'll probably never be able to raid. So 7:30, yeah, and I also, it'll be really hard to ever catch a stream because I'm teaching Monday, Wednesdays, 1:40 to 4:20 Eastern. Well, shucks. You need to change your schedule for me. No. How dare you not stream with regards to my teaching schedule? I need to check the radar real quick. Some dark clouds lurking about. I think we're okay. But Florida is Florida. Yeah, we're okay. So nothing to worry about now. But I can feel it. I can feel the energy picking up. Oh, Sophie, what's up? I see those initials on your name too. Your name, since it's all undercase, almost looks like Sophie's peanut butter. So when I first saw it, I was like, oh. Alrighty. Usually sometimes there's some big gators over on these. Let's go check out Butterfly Garden. A little windy, but maybe we can see some butterflies over here. Even though it's called Butterfly Garden, very rarely do we see butterflies over here. Good, good, good. Yeah, these dang swallows, they flying by. But nothing I could do, find one landed anywhere, huh? Maybe on top of the house? Nope. Royal Society of Peanut Butter, yes. Yeah, if you all have any questions about Twitch, different ways how Twitch works, things like that, feel free to message. More than happy to help. Help you all feel comfortable on the platform. Oh. They look like they wanted to land. Where are they all flying from? It's like they're all going south. I don't see many flying northerly directions. Here's a little butterfly garden. Not much blooming right now, though. Not too much blooming. You got the fire bush right there. See some bees, but other than that, not too much other stuff going on right here. They really need to do some work on these butterfly gardens out here. They kind of lost the maintenance on them, and then they just kind of grow crazy. Oh, a big gator over there. Let's go walk around that. I'm not going to walk around this whole loop over here, I don't think. Just going to go down to that gazebo spot and look out there. I don't think that overlook is open. Apologies for the network being jumpy today. Phil's using all the bandwidth. Blame Phil. I remember one time this field here was just filled with egrets. Nothing today. Cattle egrets wading through there. Where's my trigger? I think I have my trigger set to like 500. Yeah, I think one problem out here that I don't get at other locations is that so visible gets a bit more deprioritized out here. So its RTT threshold is round trip time is higher. So it makes it more difficult to bring the bit rate number back up because of that. Ah, nice breeze though. So anyone have fun weekend plans? I hear something chirping here. It sounds like a cardinal. Oh, nope, 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 they're flying through. Those are the swallows that were chirping, actually. Oh. Are you landed somewhere? Something hopping around in here. Oh, yeah, cardinals. Typical cardinals. Chirping away.
The rolling recording studio, right?
Yep. How you
I
doing?
have your card on my desk.
Oh, nice. How you doing?
Good, good. Getting anything?
Normal stuff out here today.
Cool, cool.
Yeah, nothing over. I'm trying to find one of these swallows that lands.
Oh, yeah, good luck with that.
I know, right?
Yeah, the only place I've ever seen them land out here was over at the end of this road.
Yeah.
There's where the rope blocks off the road, but I don't even think the rope's there anymore. But they used to perch on that rope.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah.
I've not seen them around here at all.
Yeah, I haven't found like a nice like swallow perching spot.
Stick marsh. Do you know where stick marsh is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They like those wires out there.
Well, even right around the parking lot, sometimes they land right on the ground.
Oh, yeah.
Sometimes the railing where people fish,
Yeah.
they'll land right out there in the mornings usually.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, you'll see them all over the ground out there. I think they pick the mud or something to
Yeah.
build their nest. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
But,
Yeah.
all right, good luck.
All right. Have a good one. Igloo, thanks for the follow. Another friend. Holy cow, the only thing I see in chats are bitrate changes. I'm sorry, everyone. Some cardinals chirping away in here. I don't think. I don't see too much of them, but let's try. Oh, there's one. If this turns on for us, see if we can zoom in on it. Oh, it just flew into here now. Oh. Went somewhere down there now. So there's two cardinals hopping around there. My guess would be a male and female cardinal. Yep, we have a launch Saturday night, like roughly 10 p.m. I saw 10:22, but that's saying it would be 9:52 p.m. Eastern. So, oh, there we are. Little cardinal hopping around down there. Down, oh, there you are. Oh, come back. And back. That was a female cardinal right there. Danger Tater, what's up? How you doing today? Right now, this is exactly the kind of content I was looking for. Awesome, Igloo. That was fine if I call you Igloo or K-Pigloo. Yeah, welcome. Got some ibis, white ibis, and a great blue up here hanging out. Oops. There's the white ibis, and there's our great blue chilling on top. Not great sun angle right there, so we'll move on and around. See if there's one thing we haven't spotted yet today, the roseate spoonbill. Igloo's okay? Okay, cool. Very cool. Just didn't know about it? Yeah, Merlin app is super cool. You guys don't know what they're talking about. Exclamation point Merlin. It's this app where if you're walking around, you're not sure what a bird sound is, you can turn on Song ID if you download like the bird songs from your region, and it can help you ID the birds around you based on their song, which is kind of cool. Remember last time we were here, there was those kids fishing from up top? I'm like, you know you're not allowed to fish from up top? And they're like, we didn't know. I'm like, you literally crawled over a door that said no trespassing. And they're like, oh, we didn't see it. I'm like, remember when they didn't see that sign, no trespassing? And they climbed over? Children. Human bird impressions? It's never, all my bird impressions that are really good, it's never picked up on mine. It's never correctly ID'd them. And my bird impressions are really good too. Don't let anyone tell you different. We haven't seen any hawks. Well, it's osprey, but we haven't seen any red-shouldered hawk, Cooper's hawks. I haven't even heard usually I at least hear red-shouldered out here. Very, very quiet day for them. Even osprey. Oh, there's a roseate over there hiding. Oh, come on, don't go behind the grass. Don't go behind the grass. Oh, me too. That could be solid TikTok content. Over here now, we have a roseate spoonbill. They're super cool. So when it turns its head to the side, you can see the spoonbill. One of the only, there it's now foraging. So what it does is it swivels its head side to side as it sifts through the muck with its spoon. And then that's how it forages, and it's trying to find little crustaceans to eat. And that's why it's pink. It's pink because it eats these little crustaceans, and that's a sexual selection thing. So the pinker the spoonbill, the better they are at foraging, and the more a mate would like them. And so that's how they've developed this pink color. Flamingos are pink for that reason too. So if it didn't eat any crustaceans, it'd be a lot lighter in color. Oh, I see legs, I see feet lurking behind, and coming from the right. Fork and knife bills with your camera. Yeah, so this is a roseate spoonbill. You see great blue heron looking in from the left there, and then a great egret on the right. So that gives us a good side profile. I'm sorry, we see enough of you two. I only want to look at spoonbill right now because when they forage, it's super cool. Like, gobble, 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 gobble. Sift, yeah, and we got really good reflections right here too.
Oh yeah, there's a spoonbill over there too. Oh, there's a lot of them.
And you see like that red eye. It almost looks like it's bleeding on the wing, doesn't it? Or is that just a feather? I hope it's not bleeding. But yeah, they have red eyes too. Throws popcorn at camera tool. Oh, sorry. And here's the awesome foraging technique. Super cool watching them forage and eat. This is a great shot with the reflection. Oh, there's a tricolored heron right behind it now too. Tricolored heron makes an appearance. Got all the birds out here in this little spot right now. Oh, how cool is this? Looks like it just hit the tricolored on the leg while swinging back and forth. Alright, I'm eating here. Well, awesome. And there's a common gallinule behind. A little bit of everything. Could have just stayed right here all day. Every other bird will just come through the spoonbill area. Oh, sorry. Get into a little thicker brush area now. Oh, what's up, Dave? Oh yeah, it needs some clear eyes. Have any shoebills? I don't know, Bacon. Not sure there. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, walk up here, look at the island. Maybe there's something else. And maybe look at that spoonbill again when we come back through. It is all the way on the other side. We're zoomed in pretty far there. But does it eat snails? Something? Yeah, like little crustaceans and whatnot. Don't know what all crustaceans. African spoonbills, so it's interesting. I think there's 5 versions of spoonbills, 5 species of spoonbills currently that exist. So this is one of them. Well, this guy's super set up here. There's a super telephoto. There's something interesting up here. He seems quite professional. You got that big bada boom lens. Oh, looks like the ibises might be doing something up here by a nest. I bet there'll be an increased amount of photographers in the county in the next couple days. So they might come out here and play with their cameras a bit too. I wouldn't be surprised about that. A lot of people coming probably from out of state here. Yeah, not seeing anything too crazy over there. Just a couple of the juvenile white ibises flying around, which we've seen a lot of so far. Yeah, they are cool. Definitely lucky with what we have here, that's for sure. Yeah, red-winged blackbird. Yeah, ibises. I think there's an ibis. I mean, ibises are cool, but we've seen them today. Nothing too much crazier. But yeah, I didn't think about how like there's probably a lot more photographers with big bada boom lenses here this weekend for the launch. So they're probably spending time coming to places like this, take photos of birds too. We haven't seen a limpkin today. Was that a limpkin down there? Here in Georgia, they might make it up to Georgia. I'm not sure how far north the spoonbills get. I'm not sure there. It's possible that the roseates make it up there. Oh yeah, it's boat-tail grackle down there. We'll look over at the shoreline quick. What's up, V? V, why don't I see that thing next to your name? Yeah, in the southern swamps of Georgia. That's what I would guess, yeah. Where am I? I'm at the wetlands. We could have gone here, but your network wouldn't have worked well here, so we went to the other place. I was talking about you earlier, because someone mentioned how, like, they went out to eat with someone, and then when it came to paying, the person was like, oh, I forgot my wallet. And I said how you forgot the cash at the one place. Yeah, aren't you supposed to show the check mark in front of your name wherever you go? Oh, it's just, I see. Great egret down there. I was hoping there'd be a limpkin right there. I thought I heard a limpkin yell, but it was probably just an angry blue heron. Everything else is looking pretty normal. I know, right? Check mark for partner streamer. Yeah, Dudley, you removed your... Daggone. Y'all are horrible. Removing your check marks. You're supposed to be bragging about that stuff. Oh, what are you? What are you? You're a hawk. You're a hawk. Get back here. Why are you flying away? Oh, I'm not as fast as a flying bird. Daggone it. Oh. Is it turning? Is it doing a turn? I don't know why I'd be hunting over water. Imagine hiding your check mark. I know, right? Why are we on low bit rate? Alright. It's this bird up here. Look at those clouds. Those not good clouds. This is what just flew by and grabbed my interest. I think it's a red-shouldered. Just talking about how I haven't seen a red-shouldered today. There, you can hear it. Now it's finally screaming. Look at its legs down. Meow. Oh, are we getting... Oh. Okay. Apparently it flew into that tree. Somewhere in there. Way over there. We were pretty far away for that one. Yeah, that was pretty far over there where we were tracking that one. But we at least confirmed red-shouldered. But yeah, how you doing today? Have you been using that battery you stole from me? I've been wearing your shoes every day. Oh, red shoulders are, they're just drama birds. They scream about everything. There's a gator. Yeah, decent sized gator. Not bad at all. Just going for a swim. A normal sized adult. You can see it out there swimming by. Right there. Another one over there. Lots of gators out here. They're friends though. They're not going to bother us. They're so used to people out here. As long as you don't feed them. All right, let's head back around this way. I don't think I want to walk around the whole way that way. Oh, sorry if I hit my mic cable when I close my tripod. Hopefully that didn't screw up all the noise. But thank you all for hanging out today. I know I haven't been able to stream as much lately, so I appreciate you showing up when I can go live. Happy to be here and support. So this weekend, stream plan ideas. I do want to cover that SpaceX launch and get a good look of Artemis sitting on the pad. And so hopefully, I know it's like 50% chance of failure of weather violation tomorrow night for the SpaceX launch. But I do want to cover that. Hope to stream tomorrow morning too. Sunday morning, I hope to stream as well. It's going to be not great weather this weekend. There's going to be a chance of onshore storms. So whenever there's a low pressure system spinning and pushing small cells onshore, it makes it a little bit more difficult weather-wise. You get hit by random storms. So we might be doing, I know high tide's not going to be right, but maybe some metal detecting tomorrow or Sunday, just because risking myself out here in the middle of nowhere for these streams is a little bit more tough. Whereas usually from metal detecting, I got cover not too far away. And then of course, Monday, I'll be probably waking up at like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. and heading up north to find a spot for the Artemis launch, which is at 8:30 on Monday. So a fun weekend. Twitch Blackmore, thanks for the follow. Oh, Get to Know Nature, thank you for the look. I know we've been hopping around bitrate a lot recently, but then hopefully not been too bad for you all, gray screening wise. So it should be a fun weekend of streams. I do have to mow my lawn eventually, all this rain we've been getting, so if there's a dry afternoon, I need to do that as well. Not, I probably wouldn't have a chance until next Tuesday. Good stream, good times. No, you. Mark, do you notice how I didn't say one bad thing about you yet this stream? I've only been really nice to you. See, look, I can be nice. Is this weird that I'm being nice? Because Dud is my friend. Oh, a guitar pick. Yo, check it out. An H. Oh. Hyper Sun A Bike Week 2022, Daytona Beach, Florida. A Bike Week guitar pick. Too bad I don't have a guitar, or that'd be sick. Literally only nice to you. No, you blocked me on Twitter. Ad. Thank you for saying ad. You didn't like my limerick, so you blocked me on Twitter. I was good yesterday. I only liked your post-stream haiku. I didn't comment another limerick. Haikus are tough. Like, props for writing a haiku after every stream, honestly. Are you like counting like this? Haikus are... I need to. Not easy. Haikus are not easy. Mark writes great haikus after stream. Mark is really cool. Look at that. I just made a haiku. Oh, easy is 2? But that's... No! Dang it. Haikus are not fun. There. First line is now edited. Is really 1 or 2? Really? Yeah, really. Really would be. So I see really bad. Like some of my words should be 2 syllables, definitely just 1 syllable. Like really would be 1 syllable if I'm just talking. I'm a poet now. But dang, for 2 years you've been writing after stream haiku. That's crazy. That's dedication right there. You probably don't need to use your fingers now thinking about the syllables, do you? I don't know if I could write a haiku without using my fingers. Well, of course, I mean, you technically can't write any haiku without using your fingers unless you, oh, I guess you use voice to text. I could write one. Oh wait, there's still treats for Watson available? Wow. I just stopped this. I'm a rebel. I'm a rebel. You should see me on my bicycle. Balls. Are the cyclists treating you well today? Every cyclist has said hello, good morning so far today. Everyone's been very kind. So I think I'm getting better with the cyclists. I don't think I'm on their hit list anymore. Well, maybe the group of cyclists down there at that sanctuary, I might be on their hit list. He probably took a photo of me and sent it to this guy. Still count sometimes just to be sure. Did I tell you guys that the sewage treatment plant is right there? Sometimes you get reminders that it's there. So that one little bird that was jumping around the tree is still unidentified. That was a tough one. It was a dark little brown bird. No idea what that could have been. Love the smell of sewage. You know the best birds are near the sewage treatment facilities. It looks moist down in there, so I don't think I want to walk through there. But I do want to walk down to the end there, because that's where I could potentially maybe see these swallows. So I'm just gonna walk down through here. Got some anhingas and a great blue heron over there. We've seen those today. Let's go this way. I hope this isn't too moist in here. Let's find out. Stay out of the tall grass. Oh, something is perched on top of that wire up there. Well, not the wire. I think I'll get a better angle of the top of that pole from over here. Let's continue down through here. Yeah, this is some tall grass right in here.
David Alexander 82 just
I
subscribed.
feel short.
DRWD elbow.
Oh geez, I'm like, why do I hear a peacock? Elbow. Dave. 27 months, David Alexander. Did stream freeze when you... Did we lose frames when the GIF loaded there? I'm like, why the heck do I hear a peacock right now? Three Twitch babies. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh yeah, it looks like got something nice on top of this telephone pole over here. I don't think it froze. That's good. Sometimes when some of the GIFs load, they freeze. Oh, could that be one landed over there? Hold on, I want to check this out first. Oh no, there's a forklift coming. Zoom in. Hurry, hurry, hurry. What are you? What are you? Oh, that's that red shoulder we saw. Look how light colored the head is. Oh, big floof. The wind is blowing to the left a little bit. Boom. I wonder if this is the red shoulder we saw earlier. Nice. That's alerts to intruders. I mean, peacocks are loud, that's for sure. Alright, now I want to do a spin because I hear something chirping behind me. We ready to spin? Nothing important out there, is it? Do I want to walk out there and look? Check this out. Got a bandwing skimmer right here too. Or a, not skimmer, bandwing dragonlet. I think it's called a banded skimmer, if it's the other one. Oh no, that's a four-spotted pennant. Never mind. Those aren't bands. That was a four-spotted pennant. Yeah, it got mad at me. I misnamed it. That was a four-spotted pennant. And then over here, there's something chirping on top this sign. So I will dox myself when I zoom into the sign. Oh, it's a singing shrike. Well, I never realized the Rich and Rich Grissom was spelled with a T in it. Well, now it looks like something else at this angle. Use your imagination where I am. I like having the camera locked, like, right there. Leave it a mystery of what the writing might say. You hear that though? That's a shrike call. Usually you don't hear shrikes singing too often. But it's just up there singing away right now. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, I was hoping there'd be a what are you over here? And then over here we have another shrike. Yeah, I was hoping these wires over here would have some of those barn swallows on them, but not seeing any. So we got two shrikes out here, and that's all I'm finding. All I'm finding right now. And then bitrate is just, what's going on? What are my babies doing? Viz 1, Viz 2 are what's doing really bad. Deadpool's doing, I don't think Deadpool's been on. It is. Yeah, I don't see any numbers. So don't worry. Yeah. For some reason, Visible just isn't giving me anything today. Yeah, the only thing working down here is AT&T. Oh yeah, I did that total dropout. Yep, I know that one happened. I'm just messing with some modems right now. Yeah, right now my two visibles aren't working too great out here, which is okay. We're almost done. I know we've had some dropout issues the last little bit. My guess it's a bandwidth thing. There's a big community over here and probably only like one Verizon tower for the whole area. So like, I'm on Visible, so it's a deprioritized network. Dang it, I was hoping for tree swallows or barn swallows. I think they're all barn swallows. I was hoping they would be hanging out somewhere over here, but nope. Anything on these fences? Unfortunately, nope. Just flew away. Nope, nope, nope. Alrighty. Let's work our way back through. Prohibited feeding, harassing wildlife, hunting, fishing, alcoholic beverages, open carry of firearms, off-road vehicles, boats, entering wetland shorelines, remote controlled vehicles, which includes drones. Remember when we saw those kids fishing the one day? We weren't sure if they were allowed to or not. Well, the sign says they weren't allowed to. And they were also trespassing. Fences wired. Yeah, I've been looking at all the little branches and stuff around. Didn't see any. It happens. It happens. But already, it is lunch time. What do you think's on top of the tower? Let's check out the tower. What all do you think is perched on the tower out here? Oh, nice, Coho. Science, what's up? How you doing? Okay, vulture is a cheat guess. Let's see what we have. We'll start at the base and work our way up. Oh, what are you, little one? No way to really tell. Mockingbird, maybe? How much good, sir? How you? I'm doing great. I'm here and not at work. There's osprey. Got some over here. Boat-tailed grackles, maybe fish crows. Same right there. Can't really tell. I hear grackles from a distance, so it could be them. There's your vulture. No, or is that another osprey? That's another osprey. What if there's not a vulture? Or is this like osprey? All these are ospreys. Yeah, each one of these is an osprey. That osprey was eating a fish, I think. And there's the red-shouldered screaming. It's not getting enough attention. What do we have here? Another osprey. What the heck? Osprey tower. Osprey. Vulture. There, we finally got a vulture. What do we have here? I'm not sure what that one is. Can't really tell. Let's change our colors. Oh, looks like a black vulture. Osprey. Oh, empty, 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 empty. We're getting higher up. Oh, something just flew through. And vultures at the top. Nope, osprey at the top. Wow. Tower of ospreys. Let's see. One osprey. And like they're all a little further. That one was a vulture, that one was a vulture. But 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, just 8. That one's a vulture. So 8. This one's eating the fish though. Nom 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 nom. And there's 9. Those ones are grackles. And then the bottom. So 9 ospreys in the tower. Wow. Wow. 9 or 10, yeah, 9 or 10 now. I think the one by the ladder was either a grackle or a fish crow. And like that red-shouldered hawk is mad at us. Cool, cool, cool. Well, that was a fun day out here, don't you all think? You know what's next. Okay, that's... Boom, boom. Fall machine. Seen at a time? There's that one osprey sanctuary that has a whole, like, 10 osprey nests in it. But in one tower, that's a lot of ospreys for one tower, that's for sure. Oh, he's passed out on the floor. He's not even in his couch right now. Look at him. I crashed tacos. Were all treats redeemed? Look at him. Just waiting for his treats. Let's watch his reaction to the first one. What? Oh my god. The magic treat dispenser. 2. Oh. 3. An Artemis couch. 4. 5. And then Mike's not here, but we'll give a 6. You mean you want to be like Watson and try to catch the treats out of the treat dispenser? Watson said thank you. There he says thank you, everybody. Low bit rate, how dare you? Dun dun dun. Boom, boom, boom. Alrighty, so sadly, I know this is a very sad moment. You're all probably gonna start crying when I say this, but I am ending stream. I know, don't everyone cry. I know Pepe Hand, Sag, all the emotes are gonna start flying. Look, Wide Watson. Look at Wide Watson. Frilled, Wide Watson worked. It's through 7TV now though, not BTV. So you have to have 7TV for Wide Watson. Pookie, that emote. Yep, I know, it's really sad. I can't help it. I gotta end. I gotta eat lunch. And you know, I'm not a social eating streamer. I don't do that often, but big puffy clouds are getting puffy. And that right there, that's sign of puffiness, is when rain about to start in the next 2 hours. Can't stop crying. I know, now we need Wide Watson Sad. Wide Sadson. Let's see where we want to read today. Abandon. I know. Yeah, I'm leaving you all. Yeah. Cry away. Do it. Let it out. Let it out. Cry. We have to end the stream now. Let's see. Well, let me go to my car and get a better look at my phone. Oh, someone parked beside me. I try to leave space. And see what people are doing out there. Are you guys doing an emote party of sadness right now? I figured you'd all start celebrating I was ending stream. Yay! Oh. Look at their sun shield. That's great. Alright. Big glare on my phone screen here. Oh, you all were doing an emote party. An emote party of tears. Alright. So, do a quick look. Duocon. What's Duocon? Oh, DuolingoCon. She's not there. Show feet pics, yes. Jasper's out and about. Paul Pape. Are they currently on?
I think we beat our
Nope.
record.
I think they've been on lost stream for a while. Where do you guys want to go? I was thinking Shane and Jackie's, but they don't seem to be. They're doing this trip on the C&O Canal. There's biking from Pittsburgh to DC. Any recommendations of where we can go today? Oh yeah, Hoot House. We could go there. Or is there any activity right now? I'm going to feed the crows. Professor EXP is doing his sociology stream for educational content. Same with Polyglottopus, who's watching Duocon. She does a lot of Duolingo on stream. We could raid Paul Pape Designs, too. He raided us not too long ago, so we can send the love back. We just raided Captain Rob's recently. California Birds we raided recently. Has Puppy. Yep, you too, Sarah. For Raid Professor EXP. I was thinking, oh wow, there is a puppy on stream right now. Wow, look at that. Ooh, nice, James. Yeah, you know, let's go support some EDU content on Twitch.
Do what God wanted me to do?
Yeah, fun stuff. I'm gonna send you guys to Professor EXP. Let's freak him out. So my channel. So part of the Knowledge Fellowship. Yeah, we are on a little bit, right? But things seem to be working. So thank you for bearing with me today. I appreciate the support, everybody. It's pretty hot out here. Modems are struggling, but overall, I think we still had a great, successful stream. I think the best clip of today's stream would have been that black crowned night heron, or we saw a couple fish be eaten today too. So /raid Professor EXP. So sociology stuff, super cool, does a lot of neat stuff. He's actually going to be in a conference coming up later about doing social media style educational content, which is really neat. Does a lot of research on this stuff. So I'm going to send you all there. But thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here today. I'll say bye in the reflection in the window. But bye everyone. Hope you have a great rest of your day. I should see you tomorrow. If all goes as planned, thank you for the support today. Thank you for the follows today. Thank you for the couple subs today. That helps support me. And yeah, thanks for being here, because I can't stream as much now. But hopefully we have a fun weekend of streams ahead, and then an Artemis launch on Monday morning. I canceled my class and told my students to go watch the launch. So yeah, so I am able to stream it. So should see you later this weekend. If not, have a great rest of your day and weekend ahead. All right, gonna send this raid out. Thanks for the support, everyone. Lurkers, chatters, mods, all of you. Alrighty, bye-bye.